Hello, 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 and welcome to our stream already in progress. It is Special Request Wednesday, and today we are doing a very special request, Triss Merigold from Witcher 3. One of our viewers on Monday, I believe it was Zombella Savage, tasked us with the awesome challenge of I can't talk words. Hello, Zach. How are you? How are you doing? I am not awake this morning. Woke up to panic messages from my friend who needed some support, so I had to, slide this a little bit later than anticipated, but these things happen. Drinking all of the water so I can get my brain back. Whew. And I actually have your prize in a box, ready to go to the to the post office. Oh God, my brain. So you should be getting that at some point. I am so sorry that it's so delayed. Life has been insane. I'm so glad that you're doing good, and I appreciate you coming and hanging out. It's always a pleasure seeing you, and I think today's gonna be really fun. I already enjoy it, and I haven't even started. Well, I started sort of. I had to get the base color on because TOS and all that jazz. But yeah, I'm really excited, and I'm so glad that you're able to make it out because it's always a pleasure seeing you. But yeah, this one's definitely going to be interesting for me because I like her aesthetic. It's so pleasing. It's so pretty. Yes, thank you. It's definitely good. Hopefully I do this whole thing justice. I appreciate when people ask for special requests on Special Request Wednesday. Then I get to do something cool and new. Like, I had to look her up and see if I knew who she was. I was quite sad to see that they had, for the actual series, that they had changed the character significantly, but these things happen. Sometimes they gotta do what they gotta do. Can't all be the same. Copyright and things sometimes make you change the characters a bit, so I get that. But yeah, so I'm excited. Oh, well, thank you so much. I do my best. Sometimes it's not I don't do a great job, but I think challenging ourselves all the time is a good thing. Helps us get better. And that's what we're here for. We're here to get better. I already feel like I've got like this little, shoulder thing going on here. All the strange painted clothing. I love it. Yeah, so I managed to make a huge mess in my kitchen, trying to clean stuff up. I made more of a mess for myself. I feel like that's the mood today. Oh, I was gonna put in a new a new command that forced me to paint with the wrong hand. Well, that'll have to be for next time, since it took me so long to... Alrighty! You go, get that coffee. I understand completely. I will be here. Painting clothing. Aha! But yeah, so I managed to... I was trying to clean and trying to do all the things, and I just managed to make a bigger mess for myself. I feel like that's a sign for today. That today's going to be quite interesting when you find that you're making more work for yourself. I think I'm going to give her some half arms. Reminds me of the partial arms that I'm planning on doing on Tuesday of next week for the photo shoot. I am so stoked. Like, I am resurrecting pieces that I haven't seen in forever that totally need to be resurrected. So hopefully those pieces will survive. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you'd done me wrong, and I grew strong. I can't remember the rest of the words. Darn it. I'll get along and now I'm back from outer space. Look now, with that sad look upon your face. I know. Made you leave the key. I don't know. I'm just singing now. Oh, goodness. If I had known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me, oh, now go. Walk out the door. Turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. Are you the one who tried to paint me with desire? I don't know. Oh, all the silliness. I already like it. And I haven't even really done anything. I just feel all fancy with that half arm look. Oh, did I even get it even? Oh, check that out. I'm doing so much better than I normally do. I love it. Definitely going to be one of my favorites. I can already see it. It's definitely coming to a place where I like it. And I barely have it on. And if I don't let it dry, it's going to smudge. Yay! Coffee is a very important part of a balanced breakfast. At least for most people. For me, I don't drink coffee. Too much caffeine makes me a little too... It sets off my tachycardia, and then we go a little too much. So no coffee for me. I actually live a very caffeine-free existence. I know, it's part of my alien physique. Ah! I keep getting keep getting paint all over my fan. And there goes my phone. There we go. My fan is now paint-free. Well, at least on that side. A little momentary break as we wait for this to dry. As we wait for this to dry, would you like to see the piece that I had to fix? Actually, I think you'll like this. It's a little creepy, but it's made from a foam casting of a spine and pelvis. I removed the pelvis and put it a different way on the spine. So now I have this really cool back piece that that I put here, and I wear it like so. It will be getting a new paint job, as well as some serious spikes. I love this thing. It's like it reminds me so much of Alien. In the Alien versus, in the Aliens franchise, it's just very, very alien to me, and I just love it. So that is going to be part of Tuesday's little outfit. I'll be adding some more spikes and some. I'll be, making it more black because black. I don't know, something about it. Right? It's creepy yet awesome. I love it. And, so because of that, I am really psyched. I also cut apart the red dress. So I have red skirt and actually a shrug, which is kind of impressive because you're not always able to reuse parts when you take apart a dress. And not only was I able to reuse the parts, because despite them not fitting, I'm excited that I think it's gonna look pretty cool. So that on top, that black piece on top of the bright red dress and red skirt and red corset, I think that's gonna be pretty stellar, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like thinking way too much about it, but I'm excited about it. It's one of the cooler pieces I think I've made. I also have, let's see if you can see, I have another spine up here that I haven't done anything with that I think I need to add a staff to. Hello, Des! How are you? It's so great to see you. I did take your all of your suggestions into account, and I added them into the thing. I also changed how many times the tools can be used. So the tool option can be used multiple times during a stream, but only once per viewer, I believe. And there's like a 20-minute timeout. That way I have the 20 minutes to be able to do the thing. But yeah, Des, you missed it. I was showing off the back piece that I was fixing from this thing. This thing is so big and creepy, but I love it. It's a foam spine from like a chiropractor's office or a doctor's office, and I took the pelvis bones and resituated them, so now I have a back piece for Tuesday, which is exciting. I'll be adding some more spikes because spikes, and some other options there too. So I'm excited about that. That should be really fun, and yeah, it should add a whole new element to Tuesday's shenanigans. Thank you so much. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be fun. I think all of this. Yeah, all of it is gonna be fun. I'm so excited. Uh, I was also able to make the red dress into a skirt so that it fits better, because my top just does not fit into that dress. But also, I made a shrug out of the top of it, even though the top doesn't quite fit, it does as a shrug. So that'll be kind of cool because I'll literally have been able to use the entire dress in some way, shape, or form. So that's exciting. I've got all sorts of exciting on the docket for everything. So yay! I'm so happy. Let's see. All right, let's see what she's got going on here. She's got so many elements to this costume, and I'm just like in utter awe of this. So let's hope that I can get, do this justice. I may or may not change some things to suit my own needs. So it looks like she's got a bit of brocade going out here. Maybe I'll add some more elements. Haha. I have a pencil that goes over the blue. I love that. I love this. Do, do, do. May have to do one side then the other. Depends on how well we go. But yeah, I'm super excited. Can you tell? It's like I don't get out of the house much. No, I don't get to play around much, and this this really allows me to play and have fun and really explore. I don't do a whole lot of cosplay characters, so, and also, the the photo shoot Tuesday is just going to be like so cool. I'm so excited. Whew. Now how do we do this? All right, let's see. Maybe add some darker blues down here. I'm not very talented on the clothing, so bear with me with the clothing aspect. But yeah, I'm stoked. All these things going on. It's just like it's like Christmas. So how is everybody doing? Oh, well, thank you. I'm trying. It's not easy. It's definitely a challenge to do all this. I was really I'm yeah, I'm very intimidated by clothing. And to be able to do some of these things is it's definitely, like got my pushing the limits. There we go. I think that's a good terminology for it. It's definitely pushing me to my limits, and but I think it's also helping me to grow. Ha! Words. Yes, absolutely. Definitely have to practice. And and as they say, it's not practice that makes perfect, but perfect practice that makes perfect, which is almost a misnomer in the fact that you can't always practice perfectly, but you can, if you try to practice perfectly, I guess is, you know, where that kind of goes, because if you practice the wrong way all the time, you're not going to get better at it. So you have to practice the right way. which is kind of strange when you think about it. It's like, well, who's to say what's right and what's wrong? Well, I mean, obviously, if it comes out looking pretty awesome, then you did something right. Oh, and loading up the brush? Ah, yes! Load that thing so that it's got all the different colors on it already. Booyah! I already like my arm. I have not yet begun to create. Ah, it's just a beautiful, beautiful day to be painting though. I'm excited. All the things on the horizon. The sky is the limit, right? Can only get better from there. Only problem is getting that. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. So the covers are being a little difficult. But hopefully we can get that figured out. Doing the whole TOS thing by, ooh! Thank you for following, Wolf! Is that Wolfie or Wolfie? I want to say that right for you. I appreciate your follow. That is very awesome of you. No, you don't have to be. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate trying to figure things out, and if I say it wrong, please tell tell me, because I want to pronounce your names right. Ask Des. I really care about you're trying to get it right for you. How are you doing? I do, I do. I have some on me already. I'm working on painting clothes right now. Thank you. It's it's one of the challenges that I've been working on is trying to figure out how to make clothes and clothing. And my white is no longer white, is gray. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. It's definitely interesting. It's I haven't done this character yet, and so creating this is definitely a trip. But as we were talking about earlier, practice makes perfect, and we get there. Can almost see it, the difference in the different sides that I've got going on. I should probably start working on the other side. I'll end up doing all one side because that's the side I can see. And I'm also not fully ambidextrous. But I'll have to be utilizing my ambidextrous skills. See if I can get that a little bit better. All of the things. So what is new with everybody? How is everybody on this wonderful, glorious Wednesday? Did you all get a chance to have fun and do fun things yesterday while I took a break? I didn't really take a break. I did all sorts of crazy stuff yesterday. I managed to uh, I do a lot of butter infusions, and I managed to infuse 2 pounds of butter with various herbs like sage and rosemary and thyme, and oh, it's so good. And so then, in doing on my 1 day break, yes. Well, I mean, we all need a little bit of a break sometimes, right? Ooh. Gotta love that TOS bot. Oh, really? So you'll have to send me you know where to contact me, and send me all the cool stuff so that we don't get in trouble with the TOS. Oh, I like this technique. It kind of adds a little bit extra. As I paint my belly button. Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I look forward to reading it. You know me, I'm always interested in that stuff. Ah, thank you! I'm curious now what it is. But I will find out soon enough. Here I bought all these brand new brushes, and I had a feeling that it did, because we've had some good conversations on there, and I had a feeling that's what it pertained to. So no worries. I appreciate you keeping it TOS compliant. Thank you, thank you. We can always have the conversations in Discord as well. I I approve of all those conversations on various areas. Sadly, we can't talk about such things on here. Got to keep it PG. Excellent. Ooh, highlights. I like the highlights. Yes. Well, for not really knowing what I'm doing, I'm impressed by what I'm not doing. Kind of blend that all in so then it doesn't look so much like brush strokes. Although sometimes I kind of like the look of brush strokes. Never underestimate how they can add to a look. Almost give it like an abstract feel to it. I don't know. Also, since her top is very like a brocade design, having the brush strokes in there is actually kind of gives it a little bit of a look into that design. So I might have to add some of that right back in after I got rid of it all. You guys probably can't see what I'm doing. Let me fix that. There you go. Ah! Camera's broken. Come on. Oh, you. There we go. That's better. Thank you so much. I saw it and I was like, that this has like the right amount of me in it. But also like trying to like make it less cleavagey because of TOS. But I really like that, idea and design and appreciate that. Thank you so much. Try to get some more lighter colors back in here. This is not easy. Kind of going a little bit rogue. Oh, good. I always worry because without, great definitions, you can really fall into trouble. I've gone rogue. Now her clothing is gonna be what I make it. I've gone rogue. So I had an issue with trying to figure out how to do that. Last time I did it, it was no problem, and now the button seems to have disappeared, and I don't know what happened. If it was because I went affiliate and now I have to change some things. I'm having difficulty with figuring that out. So I may have lost something that, or I may just simply have like walked on by it and not realized that's the thing I'm looking for. Hate when that happens. See, that's, oh, That's the problem. See, why do they have to change things so much like that? I'll have to fix that then, because I certainly don't want to, you know, break that. That would not be good. All right, now to try to do the same exact thing on the other side. Painting with my other hand. Difficulty level? Yes. I didn't realize that they made it a tag now. That annoys me, but I get it. I just wish I had known a little bit more about that. Like some sort of very loud announcement so that I got it in my brain. They probably did, and I just didn't see it. Well, I'll have to fix that for next time. I know. I'm terrible at keeping up with everything. There's just so much to keep up with. It's not an excuse. I just need to do better. Let's see. I put it away and now I need it. The gray. Hello, Gingerbella. Hey, I still need you to message me on some form so that I can get you your prize. I want to make sure you get your prize because I'm not forgetting you. The prize from the follower appreciation that you won. Excellent. Thank you so much. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I cannot find... There it is. Yes, thank you so much. Definitely friend of the channel. I lost my train of thought has been derailed. Choo choo. The train has left the station. Wah, wah, wah. I love that button. That button will never get old. It may for you, but it'll never get old for me. I have the buttons. All the buttons. I may have also lost my mind. If you see it, walk up to it gently. Don't make any sudden movements. You might want to bring cookies. It likes cookies. Quite possibly other things too. It responds well with cookies though. Oof, my skin's not acting proper today. I don't like how that's coming out. Where? Oh, where? Haha. Maybe I can find some over here. That'll work. don't know what it is with the past couple times I've streamed. I get really, really dizzy. I have eaten. I've had all the fluids. But for some reason, it's like suddenly I get this amount of dizzy, and I have a feeling it's because my blood pressure's tanking. That happens sometimes. Just gotta be more diligent with all my drinking. All the water. Said I was gonna start the other side, and I totally did not. As I turn my arm all the way around. I don't know if you can see this. Ah. Oh well. Camera's broken. You can't see it. You're forced not to ever see it again. It's a secret. Wow, yeah. Super strange. Must be the air. So, I was not going crazy when I thought that the air quality was like, I was suddenly smelling old smoke. We're getting a lot of the smoke from California is blowing up over here. So they actually have warnings out about the air quality. I imagine it's similar to what was happening last year with the smoke and everything from Australia. When Australia was having all those all those wildfires. So yeah, I put a link in the Discord for folks to kind of see the air quality if they wanted to, because that's a strange thing for us. That is some serious shadowing. Yeah, it's surprising. But then again, we haven't had a lot of rain in a lot of places. Up here in the Northeast, we've been inundated with all of the rain. In fact, they can have some of our rain. I'm completely okay giving all those other places some of the rain that we've been experiencing here in the Northeast. We've been at least thunderstorms almost every day. Oh no, why are you tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, attempting left-handed. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yes, yes. South Carolina is also getting crazy, crazy amounts of rain. Yeah, I definitely am okay giving away some of the rain that we've been getting up here in Vermont. Definitely. I am not a left-handed person. However, yes, yes, you are very familiar with rain. Uh, you probably see far more rain than we do. We lost our tomatoes to blight. Uh, so much rain that we lost one of our tomatoes. Our peppers aren't doing very good either. But the cucumbers are going nuts. Like, there's seriously so many cucumbers I cannot even. I, I cut up 4 of them that were this big yesterday, and there's still more on the vine. It's just like, okay, that's a thing. Hello. Yes, it's. Do you also grow cucumbers, Wolfie? Wolfie. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. Yeah, I. Well, you said you were in Idaho. Yeah, you're right in the thick of it. You know, you're getting it from all sides over there. Ah, I will just call you Wolf. All right. Thank you. I don't want to, yeah. Oh, and the tomatoes. Tomatoes are so good. I can't eat them anymore. Which is probably for the best that I lost our tomato crop. Because it's definitely sad that I can't eat them anymore. Darn acid reflux. Let me tell you, don't ever get it. It's not fun. I blame mine on the hiatal hernia that I have. That definitely definitely makes eating anything acidic a chore. Let's see if I can't get that a little bit better. That's at least different. Alright. I know, I said I was going to work on the other side, and I still went back to working on the first side. Well, I gotta perfect the first side. Got to make it just right. Oh, I do like that. And I'll hit that with some gold when I go over everything with gold. Because I like gold. There's going to be lots of gold. Ooh! I even get to try out the new... Oh! I didn't know about those streams. Interesting. I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to check out the updates on Twitch. Because that makes sense that they would go forth and change some things. maybe my feet going numb is a sign for me to move. Haha. So I got one side nice and there we go. Now I fix it. Oh. Okay. Well, as long as they're having fun, I'm not going to stop them. I feel like that's a thing that happens during times of, you know, people needing money. They switch to other platforms. It is what it is. All right, let's see. As long as it doesn't impact the existing platforms and make those bad, because that would be bad. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's a big thing. Let's see. Where's my... Ah, there she is. And that's... I'm going to try to put the necklace on, I think, before I put on the... I might be working my way over to that other side. I don't know. It's difficult. I don't want to paint with my left hand, but I'm going... No, I should. I should just finish this side first before I do all these things. It would make sense that Twitch would like the numbers and everything. Oops, wrong color. There I go, mixing all my colors together. Let's see. I can see that because, you know, it's hard. I think I've actually seen in some of the chat groups that I'm on, folks complaining about the what was it? I think there's some hot tub streamers or something, and folks were just really upset about it, and it's like, why? I don't understand why it's upsetting. You know, just make your stream better. It's like people getting that makes sense. It's like people getting upset about somebody doing the same paint as them. I mean, just make your paint better, even if it's the same character. People get very competitive. I find it interesting. I'm not really a competitive person. And people get upset that I'm not more. It's like, but, you know, I just do my thing. If I get better, I get better, and that's good. If I don't, well, more incentive to try harder. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, exactly. Do the thing you love. Don't worry about what other people are saying or doing. I mean, if you worry about what other people are doing all the time, you won't be living your life. You'll be living other people's lives. And that's no fun. Enjoy what you do, and to heck with everything else. And hey, I'm not doing too bad with my left hand. So far, I'm doing the same. Ha-ha! Huzzah! Like it when a thing happens. Alright, let's see. We need some brightness and some darkness. So So let's get some shading going on here. Shade. Shade, shade, shade. Shade, shade, shade. Shade, mate. Wait. Wrong song. Wrong thing. Wah, wah. I love that trombone. I will never get tired of that trombone. Also, love blending with my fingers. It's finger paint time! It's so nice, so nice. I may have also lost my mind. If you find it, please, be gentle. It's had a rough life. It's had to deal with me all of its life. No need to redeem to choose your weapon. No, not when I'm painting left-handed. That's a trick all in and of itself. Also when I'm blending with my fingers. Although I think using the Q-tips, no, the popsicle sticks with this would be quite impressive. But I would have to try to do it with my right hand because I don't think I could pull it off left-handed. Darn it. I do not like these covers. If you touch them with another, after they're all dry, they just come right off. Or not coming off the skin, rather the paint coming off of them. May have to invest in new ones. But for a first try, not too bad. I ended up getting some disposable ones, but those ones really didn't work out. Those came out very poorly. Distorted everything, and that doesn't make for a good canvas. Do, do, do. Oh no, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I'm sure the compare and contrast is going to be really cool. Is she doing the same outfit? Or they? I don't know the pronouns there. That's so cool. Yeah, this was the special request from Monday's stream. I believe it was Savage. Zambella Savage? Oh, cool! I love it. We shall see. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I believe it was Zambella Savage that did that. Oh, cool! So it's like both like a learning experience for both of us. That's awesome. I love it. Yay! Trying new things. Oh, cool. I yeah, I'm not really I don't like doing like characters only because, you know, they're done a lot. And, but also I like to challenge myself and try to do like different takes on characters and stuff. So when it does come up where somebody wants me to recreate something, I'm totally down. Well, not recreate, but make it my own, obviously. Ah, I can talk. But yeah, that's really cool. I hope to be able to see that. Feel free to link it. I can't talk. But trying to say the words and paint at the same time is apparently not my strong suit. But yeah, I think that's why I like doing the 2 words challenges so much, is because I get to create my own little things that aren't like super overdone and stuff. Excellent. I have to check that out. One sec. Do do do. Actually, I'm gonna do the smart thing and do it from my phone and not like go nuts and not be able to get back here. Let's see. Do 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 da do da. Oh wow. Well, now I feel intimidated. They're doing an incredible job. Wow. Look at that. You should look at that. Oh, and I lost my. See, there we go. I lost my inspiration photo. I can't see it when I go elsewhere. That's not good. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm about an hour and 18 minutes so far. So I have time to catch up. Oh, that's really cool. It's funny that we chose the same outfit, but you know what it was. I didn't like the one that they did for the Witcher series, for the Netflix there. I kind of felt like they didn't really have the character. They took a lot of the character out of it, so they they changed it so much. But I'm cool. It's funny that we chose the same one. There we go. Getting the left hand, getting some workout. Roxanne! I need some new songs playing in my head. Instead of the AutoZone commercial that decided to pop in. Hate when that happens. Just sitting there, minding your own business, all of a sudden you've got AutoZone. Get in the zone. So yeah, after this I'll be working on the rest of the dress, sewing it all up so that it's all nice and perfect for Tuesday. I'm so stoked. Tuesday's gonna be so much fun. And let me tell you, the person putting it together and the some of the other models who are going to be there have been so helpful and so amazing, and like they're explaining how all these areas are, you know, certain accessibility limits, and it's just like, where have you people been my whole life? Like, it's hard finding accessibility options, especially when you're going to do a photo shoot. You basically have to assume you can't get into certain places and plan for the worst, hope for the best, and it's hard. I know I make some of these shoots look easy. That's my job, is to make things look easy. Uh, we do a lot of staging in certain things. Like I'll have photos of me standing, and that photo will have taken 2 seconds because I can't stand that long sometimes, and it just depends on how my symptoms are that day, and really just like the accessibility being suggested, and I was just like, I'm about to cry. I was talking to them and asking them, so, you know, we're supposed to do this one scene where we're all like forest nymphs, and we're all dancing around in a circle, and we're all, you know, scantily clad or not clad at all, and it's just like, they're like, oh, it's okay if you have to wear your compression gear, because we understand that, you know, sometimes these things are, you know, these items are like a part of your body, and you know, you have to wear these garments and these braces and everything, and just hearing that, I started crying. Oh yeah. Taking pictures is definitely all about staging. I have some specific ones on my Instagram um, of an abandoned building shoot, and um, I was up in the rope for approximately 5 minutes. And people are like, oh, that's such a hard thing to do. And I'm like, we knew that we would have to cut the rope. We had practiced it. Everybody who was involved in the shoot actually had safety scissors so that when I called, you know, when I said, okay, we got about 5 minutes, and, everybody's like, okay, we're ready. Shoot all the photos. And I'm like, all right, take me down now. And, we're just like, clip that rope, pop me down so that I can, pass out onto the ground. Because sometimes for the right shoot, I will allow bad things to happen. Passing out, not uncommon. In a controlled setting, it's completely okay to do. Don't attempt such things if you don't know what you're doing. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's taken years of practice and work to get to a point where I can be like, all right, I can do this photo, but it's going to take a lot, and here's what we have to figure out to do. Because, you don't, the idea is not to kill your model. You do want the model to have fun and enjoy themselves, but also you want to get the cool pictures. Well, I love getting the cool pictures. That is something that I strive for all the time. And sometimes those cool pictures come with a price. I'm cheating. I'm not using my left hand. I do push the limit so much. It's, if I don't, then I don't get better. I like pushing myself to the limit. And it's also my downfall. It's it's bad. Oh, well, thank you. And yeah, it goes to show that this sort of thing is for everybody and not just for able-bodied people. It is really where it comes from. It's, I don't like anything to stand in my way, but I also know my limits. I try not to do anything that's, oh, absolutely. I do, I actually have a whole care kit that goes with me for these sorts of events. And that's why I say, if you're going to do it safely, and that's it. We are incredibly safe when we do these things. There's going to be many people present, and this one's actually not going to be a rope art thing anyway, so you don't have that worry. Although I'd love to integrate rope into it, unfortunately my partner has to work, and I can do it on myself, but there's only so much time that we have to work with, and good, nice, pretty rope takes time to work in. You have to. It takes a lot of work to get. So yes, he is he is exactly, he's amazing. I really, yeah, I can't stress enough how much I appreciate everything that he does to make me feel like a normal human. And I say that how much he makes me feel like I can do anything. Um, he's pretty darn incredible in that respect. I think I almost have this even. Ha ha! Huzzah! Oh, well, I need to fix that armpit a little though. Well, maybe that's not fixing it. That's making it worse. No! But yeah, I I think this shoot would be so much more fun with the little rope, but I am bringing my chainmail, so that's so we'll get some of that photographed instead, because I have a number of pieces that really need some great photos taken of them, and hopefully I can get them all. Hopefully I'll get them all up there and so people can see them, because it's always fun. And if you're not having fun, why do it? I hope to take some behind the scenes photos too. Oh, and I got because I was stressed out and I hated the fact that I haven't had my hair actually done properly in over a year. It's been a good year and probably 7, 8 months. So I've done this myself. I splurged and bought myself Dream Wig. It's a lace front wig, and I've never, in fact, dealt with a lace front wig. So, but I knew that lace front was the way to go. Um, but I am super stoked, and I'm gonna show it. Gonna show you. It's so pretty. It's like I'm on fire. And that's gonna go like really nice with the red dress, I think, and the crazy, uh, insane back piece that I've got going on, and I might have to make a crown. I mean, I have one, but I don't like it as much. Oops, and there's a tag still in there. I need to play around with this, and thank you so much. I'm really stoked. I am not quite sure how to do the wig thing, but I'm going to learn very quickly. YouTube videos all the way. Oh man! Speaking of YouTube videos, I had to do that yesterday when I caught the stove on fire. In making butter, I noticed the stove was a little dirty, and all of a sudden it caught fire, and it was just a little tiny fire, but it caught fire, and then I had to deal with the aftermath of cleaning up after the fire. So I cleaned the stove, and then suddenly the stove doesn't work, and I had to use the YouTube to try to figure out how to make the stove work after. Yes, I caught the stove on fire. That is how dirty my stove was. I'm very ashamed of it. I'm not the only one who uses it though. So yeah, that was yesterday's like excitement. I not only did I catch the stove on fire, but in fixing it and cleaning it all up, then my stove wouldn't work. none of the burners would turn on. And I was just like, what is going on here? This is not fair. I definitely did not ask for that. Um, but after some more cleaning and some more finagling and a lot of YouTube videos, I learned that you can, when cleaning, you can accidentally clog the gas line and the spark thing, so then the two don't spark. Because yes, this was a gas stove. Gas stove caught on fire, and yeah, that so that was scary. But needless to say, we figured it all out. Got everything situated. Stove was working again. Managed to make all of the butter, and then I poured it all out onto the floor this morning when I was transferring it to. I I am a very accident prone human. I I always thought it was just me, but no, it's like the universe around me is like slightly, so yeah, I in trying to do the simplest of human tasks, I managed to make a mess. Um, and and poured out all of the water, because when I do my infusions, I'll boil 2 cups of water, 2 cups of butter, and I think it's 2 ounces of like sage or rosemary, depends on what I'm doing, and I I managed to pour all of that all over the floor. So my kitchen smells like an Italian eatery. I'm okay with that though. It could smell so much worse. But like I got it in the drawer, I got like in the fridge, in the drawer. I was really impressed. My ability to make a mess has no bounds whatsoever. It just, yeah, super messy. I'm like my boss always joked around and said I was an accident waiting for a place to happen, and every time I get myself into these little messes, I'm just like, well, he's right. I am. The funny part being is folks with EDS are super accident prone. So it's not me, it's my disease. At least I'll tell myself that. It'll make me happy. But yeah, thought you'd get a kick out of that I managed to catch things on fire. I'm just happy that I'm very versed in YouTube knowledge and looking things up and stuff to figure out how to fix things. I've always felt that everybody should have like a base knowledge of how to fix home appliances and stuff, because I mean, let's face it, we all get these home appliances and they break down, and instead of buying new ones, let's fix the old ones. Cut down on our carbon footprint. Finger painting. There we go. Yes, yes, I like the finger painting. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting day yesterday. I feel like every day of my life is kind of interesting though. If you make it, yeah, gotta make your life interesting. Invite a little chaos into your world. What's a little chaos between friends? Oh, I'm starting to look like I have like some sort of clothing going on here. I like that. Very mermaidy look. Let's see. Forgot what I was doing. There she is. All right. So we're looking at. All right. Excellent. So, hey, come back here. Don't run away. All right. So we're looking at. We need some gold going on here now. I think that's what we're looking at now. Yeah. Or actually, I'll do the necklace first because that's kind of pretty and amazing, and I think we need. Oh, thank you so much. I'm really happy with it. It's like, it feels like clothing as opposed to sometimes it doesn't always feel like clothing. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Your input means so much. Oh, maybe I should go a little more turquoise. I'll do turquoise with the details, I think. Yeah, I figure I'd do the necklace first, and then when I do the other stuff, I can go right over top of it. It made more sense. Makes more sense that way. Let's see. Because there's definitely some cool design going on here. Oh, I like that. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. That's so nice, so nice. And actually, is that... It's almost like a gold chain. I don't know. We'll add that. We'll bring that, my white pencil from NYX. I'm so happy that somebody suggested NYX. Because I really like how it stands out against my skin and I'm able to see it. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Oops. And let me just trail off there for a moment. There we go. So nice, so nice. I think it's time for some gold. Yeah, it's time for gold. I need to clean up my mess. My goodness. It's like a paint explosion happened. It did. It totally did. And all the colors are all mixed up because that happens every time. That's blue. I think that's gray. There we go. I think those go. If they don't, they don't. Let's see. I have some gold powder from... Ooh, enjoy. I'm gonna mix up some Mayron gold. I did get some water-based Mayron in my super industrial size Mayron palette, but for these details I think I'm gonna go for gold powder because I'm not sure what the other one's gonna look like. Not to say I won't do it in the future or in a few minutes, but go with what you know. We like the lurky lurky. I like it when people lurk. I can't get the cover on. I forgot how to human. Uh-oh. I can't get the cover on. It's a thing. It's now going to be what happens. There's some mixing liquid. Because you gotta have something to mix that powder with. Oh, and I have something other than brushes to mix it with. I'm so happy. All these tools that are left over from the follower appreciation stream. Ha! Who knew they would be so handy, so handy. And since I didn't get to paint with toothpicks last time, I think I'll paint a little bit with toothpicks this time. The only downfall is how long it takes to mix up and get it into a nice smooth. But it's really not a downfall. It just, force you to slow down, take your time, do the thing. I love how this gold looks. Oh man. I think that's why I prefer it over like water-based paints. It takes a little bit more to remove, but I just love how it goes on. It's so smooth, and it's just like, it's so nice, so nice. And I'll use some, oh, it's a little lumpy. Here I go, I say it's nice and smooth, and then I look and it's lumpy. Never drawn jewelry on either, so hopefully this looks alright. Decided to go with a dark base prior to putting the jewelry on so that I didn't have to try to shade in afterwards. Because with such a tiny, delicate thing, if feel like it's so much harder to shade afterwards. And then you go and end up ruining it. Hopefully that's a gold chain. It is now. I also really like her face with the little crown, like the face crown going on there. Or like goddess headpiece, I guess. It's so fancy. I love it. So nice, so nice. Feel like I have all the fancy. There. And now, I'm just gonna grab that black a little bit more. I lost it. It's gone forever. What's this one? That's green. That's not black. There, just make it pop a little bit more. Oh, and you're not allowed to swallow because otherwise you end up with moving that while you're working on it. Come on. There we go. My poor eyeliner is almost met its match. almost met its match. Not quite yet. Nice, so nice. I love it. So exciting. I have nice, pretty jewelry. Excellent. Well, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to stretch and relax for a moment, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more with the detail and get the leaves and the face and probably add some more red to the hair because I love painting my hair. It's the thing I do. So we'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. Oh, thank you for following! Thank you so much. Yes, breaks are important. Excellent, excellent, and we're back. Did you miss me? I know you did. Oh man, so I pulled out the giant Mayron makeup palette. I love this thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna play with this little, this, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to play with this for a little bit, which is going to be fun, along with new brushes. Because new brushes. I do need to add a little bit more. Why is that one sticky? That's weird. I do need to add a little bit more of the blue to my top here. Only because it's so. Aww, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. So yeah, I realized when I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh, I'm a little lopsided on my colors, so I'm just gonna fix that by adding a little bit more of this darker blue. Because it's not fun to be all lopsided. I think the problem is that that brush is taking the paint off. So when your brushes are so nice and new and so they're a little stiff, and I don't like them stiff because trying to use them to paint over something else is causing it to pull the color off and make it even more of a mess. These brushes that I've been using are so broken in and so used that I don't have to worry about when I try to paint over something, it actually, you can't tell that, you know, it doesn't disturb the underpaint, if that makes sense. So it's all about the tools, and I'm slowly breaking in those new brushes, but there is a break-in period that apparently I didn't realize. Don't use brand new brushes on screen. It's gonna drive you nuts. Although I gotta say that's probably why some of the contestants in these makeup shows don't always do so well. Everybody's given brand new brushes, and it's like, nope, use the tools that you're used to using, because when you use those brand new brushes, you don't always realize that those brushes are just driving you crazy, because, yeah, you definitely gotta break them in. It's like ballet slippers. You gotta break them in. Otherwise you get sores and no goodness. Alright. Now we can use the brand new brush for the gold. Maybe. Let's see how this works. I don't know how this gold is going to look. This is the Mayron aqua gold that's in the Paradise mixture. It looks okay. And herein again, we have that problem with the brush being too stiff, that it's pulling up the blue and you can't see the gold. Yeah, that's not going to work. As much as I want to play with new brushes, I'm sticking with the old. At least until I get those broken in. That's better. But as much as I want to stick with that palette, I'm going back to the mixture of gold that I already mixed up. Because when it comes to painting over other colors, actually I'm going to use this one. I think this'll cover it a lot better, and I will like the results much better. Of course, I need to mix it up again because it got a little lumpy. I believe that the mixing liquid is an alcohol base, and that's why sometimes it'll get a little lumpy. Ah, there we go. Yep, I appreciate this a little bit more. A brush that's not so stiff that it pulls off the color, and a color that's so opaque that it can brush easily over top of other colors. It's the perfect mixture. And I go and ask myself, but why am I not playing with my new toys? Sometimes you gotta stick with what works. It's so pretty. Oh man. Might have to add more mixing liquid to this. Huh. Who'd have thought? Nice, nice, very nice, very nice. And I'm actually going to, as another element, leave my phoenix and not paint over it or hide it this time. Aside from the tail, which is going to get hidden by the clothing. Because I like my phoenix, and I think it kind of adds another element to this fantasy themed paint. Don't know about you, but I think it works. Aw, thank you. I do love my phoenix. Best birthday present ever. I never ever ever thought I'd be that person whose mother and partner chip in to buy me a phoenix. But right before the pandemic hit, which was kind of cool. So it actually wasn't seen very much because of the pandemic. So you guys have seen my tattoo more than most people I know. That's because y'all are special. Ah, no, you're special. Heart hands. I have that fight back and forth. No, you're special. No, you're special. Ah, y'all are awesome. And I appreciate you coming out, chatting for a while. Aww. You're so sweet. I love those Uno cards. Those are very cool. I need more mixing like I'm never gonna get through this. So glad I have such a large quantity of supplies. My friend's like, you should be a dealer. And I'm like, I need to use all of it myself. Can't be a dealer when I want to use all of the makeup on myself. Plus, that adds like more to my plate, and I've actually had to say no. I'm not very good at saying no. I've actually had to say no because I have too much. It can be hard to say no, but I've been practicing. Let's do all of them at once. I should just throw all the paint at me. Alright, now let's see if I can get that cording. I do like the gold details that go into this. Water. Hydration's important. Now, oh, yeah, there's a little gold on the edge. Oh, so I didn't realize that there's a little gold on the edges here. Let's see if I can make that roll happen. Just like a little bead. You kind of have to be a contortionist in order to get your whole everything. Now, what is this going on her shoulder? I know it's a little bit far down. It looks like... I'll see if I can put that on there. Sure, why not? There we go. Oh, it's not. Figures. Go through all that trouble and it's not straight. No worries. Put our arms straight. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Easy fix. A little bit straighter. True. I was more thinking the embellishment here kind of didn't look quite right because it was not straight on the arm, where something like this being like an add-on would definitely be slightly straighter than, say, clothing. There. Adding a little bit of black around that. Ugh. I hope the camera is able to catch all this beautiful detail that I'm putting in. I feel so fancy. Now to do the same thing on the other side. Woo! I still got it slightly off. But I think only I'm going to notice that. Hopefully. Of course, I told you, so now you're going to notice it. Wow, I think that one's quite perfect. Oh! How fancy! So fancy. That's really cool. Oh my god, I got it the same size. Ha! Way to go, left hand! Woot! Funny story. When I was a kid, apparently I started off left-handed. But the teachers made me write with my right hand. And I never went back to writing with my left hand. Because I had learned so much with the right that it was hard to use the left hand. And that left-handed writing was reserved for when I would break fingers on my right hand, and I couldn't you that's very true. You may be we may be Yanks, but we're not uncivilized. I don't know. I think I'm a little uncivilized. They've let me out. But yeah, so I could have I should have been a lefty, but they made me write with my right. Gotta check and make sure I didn't accidentally lean on the paint and smudge it all off. Ah, so glad this stuff dries and stays where you put it.
Fix that gold.
Excellent. Let's get some. I'm gonna pull out this brown over here. I think that'll look good against the gold to kind of give us some. Oops. Let's pull out the really tiny brush. Now we need this super pointy brush. Oh, I can't get any. Of course, you can't get any water with the tiny brushes. But I'm gonna put in some stitching here. Thank you from McAfee for telling me about email scams. I appreciate. Yes, a hand mirror is so much easier right now. And probably better for my neck than doing what I'm doing. So why don't we pull this up here? Oopsie. Now we done it. Made those stitching really dark now. I appreciate your help. That's why I love having you around. And I'm already starting to see that the gold is flaking off of me. I think I had this problem when I did the steampunk look too. Which is funny because I've never had it happen before, and then all of a sudden it just started. I don't understand why. Huh. It's the strangest thing. Oh! Oh! Thank you! It is very sweet of you to say thank you so much, Zach. Now, because I have not started on my face, you are allowed to make me cry. However, oh, I just opened up a can of worms with that one, didn't I? Oh boy. I know how much Des likes to make me snort. It's like my tickle reaction. If I know it's coming, I can turn it off. Aww. All the love. You guys are awesome. I love it. Yes, we can all improve ourselves, and we are all constantly evolving into better forms, well, hopefully better forms of ourselves. Absolutely. My stitching is so not straight. Ah, I do nothing of the sort. I just sit here and look pretty. But I appreciate your vote of confidence. I may be a little crazy for adding in all this stitching, but it's part of the look that I'm going for, so. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just don't sneeze on the paint. Thank you so much. I was reading somewhere that bless you is actually left over from the bubonic plague, where folks would say that, and you know, um, so that they're you know, to tell everybody, please don't die, which was kind of interesting. I don't know how true. I didn't fact check it. I just saw it somewhere. I don't even know where I saw it. Probably Facebook. Oh. Well, I'm I'm glad that I could do that for you. No making me cry. uh, well, thank you. I didn't realize that I could help in that sort of way. I'm glad I thank you. I appreciate that. You know I almost don't want to add like highlights onto this gold because it kind of gives natural highlights. So I'm gonna leave that. Oh man, you don't make me cry. Zach, that means a lot to me, and yes, Des is freaking awesome. I love you guys. Oh, yeah, yeah, making me all teary eyed and and stuff. Oh, I know. I did not paint the face yet, so crying's totally allowed. I did make that one rule: as long as I'm not on the face, then you can make me cry. Oh, I do have a problem though. Every time I pick my head up, I can hear my neck popping. Aww. All the chat love. I love it. You guys are awesome. You guys are so amazing. I love it. And that y'all are so awesome to each other. That's huge. Aww. Chat love. I think my eyeliner is on its last legs. But how else am I gonna get those super tiny lines that nobody sees that kind of look like shadows? Oh, good, good, good. Thank you. Trying to do this with the wrong hand here. Line is not very straight. good. You know, it's I threw the hand mirror away. Um, it's it's good not to let it define you. However, accepting that you have them because I find the the one problem that we have is is uh, when it comes to disabilities and such is we let uh, society make us feel like we have to, you know, do all these things, and that can actually become very ableist of us. You know, you only have you have limits, and understanding and embracing those limits is important for all of it. You know, I do a big game of not showing my limits, but I too have limits and limitations, and there are certain things that I simply cannot do anymore. I try real hard though, and that's it right there. I mean, it if it's not hurting you and it's, you know, what you're doing is, you know, is making you happy, go for it. Um, Even if it's hard, you know, some of the best things are hard, and this is so much easier than using my my eyeliner. Yeah, I should be using the hand mirror, but no, I'm being bad and not using the hand mirror. I'll use it up here though. It's just so hard to work with the mirror. Also, it's my left hand that holds it, and when I'm using my left hand to try to use the pencil or the makeup thing, I end up really getting confused as to what my hand's supposed to do. So watching my hand go where it's supposed to go is easier. Now we blend. Blend, blend, blend. We are blending. Terry Crews in that movie. Oh my god. I love Terry Crews. Terry Crews is awesome. And yeah. I don't know if you know the movie Blended, but Terry Crews is always my favorite character. And when he did that, I was dying. I was rolling. It was hilarious. That is not working so well. So we give up on that. Instead, we'll go back and pull out a new brush. I like playing with new brushes. Give that a little dip in the water first, though. This may be like more of a brushier brush than I need, but I'm gonna put on some leaves now. Oh, I'm gonna mix up my gold again because it's starting to clumpify. So one problem with this is it does clump if you're not careful. Alright. Let's get some leaves on here. Is this what it was meant by gold leaf? I'm terrible. Wah wah. And suddenly I get so quiet because I got in the zone. I like the zone. Scubas! How are you? I am doing well. It's so good to see you. And it was so awesome seeing your stream. Oh man. Can we get a shout out? Thank you. Thank you so much. Excellent, excellent. What are you up to today? I watched until my phone died and then I had to charge it up. This time though, I have my phone charging already. I always forget that part. Oh, you're so welcome! Oh goodness. Anytime I can remember to like hang out and chat and stuff, I just get so like overwhelmed by post stream things. Like answering my cell phone. Because my cell phone explodes while I'm not paying attention to it. Hopefully this translates. It's really hard to see what I just did. It's almost like I did nothing. Yeah, oh man. Right? It's definitely a thing where you just need like a lot of view time after stream. I've gotten to the point where I have to like schedule folks to talk to them like way after, because we've got the you've got the typical photo shoot stuff that you need to take care of, but then you have to shower it all off, and that can be a trip as well. So yeah. My downtime after stream is approximately 2 to 4 hours. Aww, you guys are the best. Ooh, I like how this brown is on the gold. It's not too much, just enough. I think I'm gonna pull out that black again. Do 12 things at once. I should do a whole stream where I paint with my mouth. I don't know how well that would work. Oh, Q-tip. Haha. Another use for a Q-tip. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. But it's such a cool idea. Mama told me not to talk with my mouth full. What's up? What's up? Sorry, I can't see that without what's up. Nope. Can't see that without thinking that. Right? I wouldn't be able to paint my arms. And thank you, Zach. You're very, very sweet, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Try not to cry. Yes, painting my arms would be very difficult if I were to do that with my mouth. So maybe we don't paint with the arms. That mouth. Wow, I can't talk. Talking is hard. Words are hard. Everything's hard. It's Wednesday. Wow, this eyeliner really doesn't want to smudge. Well, in that case, just pull out some black. That's better. I do not know who Dusty Hill is, but I'm sorry for your loss. Is that a performer? I know there was one that passed away yesterday. The drummer for Slipknot, or former drummer, founding member. I can't talk. Oh goodness, there's so many. We're losing so many talented people. Oh! Really? Oh no. That's a shame. We're losing so many talented people. That's a shame. That was one of my favorite bands growing up. Now I date how old I am. Oh goodness. And yet all of the members of uh, Rolling Stones are still alive and kicking. What is going on? That common joke of we're gonna have to stop thinking about the world that we leave our kids and start thinking about the world that we're leaving for Rolling Stones. But yeah, no, it's always very unfortunate when we lose band members. Ah, my fingers are sticking to the brush. I'm glad he was able to live a long and full life, though. I mean, 72 is not a bad um, not a bad lifespan. But yeah, that's really sad. Keith Richards, that's the one I'm thinking of. We have to start thinking of the world that we're going to leave Keith Richards. Because he seems to be the one outlasting everybody at this point. I'm really digging how these leaves are coming out. Except for that one, I just messed that one up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's actually, especially since the other drummer yesterday, he was in his 40s. So to make it to 72 is pretty awesome, especially, let's face it, a lot of those guys took a lot of different things in the day, and it's surprising how some of them have survived as long as they have. They found the fountain of youth, play amazing music as often as you can. It'll keep you young. One of my COVID projects was to learn the saxophone. I'm still learning. I can play hot cross buns. My saxophone's a very special saxophone too. It's years in the making. My partner, Cassavini, was kind enough to make it for me, and I got to paint it, and I think I actually have some videos on my TikTok of what it looked like after it was painted. It's this kind of green that when you change it in the light, you can see it change color from green to purple to blue. Oh no! Well, I'm glad he was able to pass in his sleep. I mean, of all the ways to go, not having to be present for it, I think you know, is one of the things that I think I would at least he's not suffering now. Yeah, and you know, hip issues, once those hips go, it's very difficult to get back from those. Get your body back from it. I know personally I always feel like it's an uphill battle. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see if I can't get this shading to... Very popping. Whoa. Rope self-ties are very hard. I highly recommend, there's a book by, there's actually many books by the artist Shea Blondie, and they have a lot of really amazing self-tie um, information. Guess they like Venom. I missed that part. Oh man, I am, I'm totally geeking about how cool that looks. I like my shoulder piece. Maybe add a little bit more black right there. There we go. Thank you so much. I've got clothing on finally. Maybe. Oh. Now to do the other side. Well, at least I've figured out how to do one side, so. Is it me or is it hot in here? Definitely need to do the second part though. And I think also I need to add some leaves coming off my costume up here too. Although I don't know how... I've just gone rogue. I'm just doing my own thing apparently. I'm not even doing... Oh. Oh, that's nice. So nice, so nice. Alright. Oops. And of course, the gold paint has started to clump up again. Of course it has. Alright. Let's try left-handed, shall we? Alright. Here goes everything. all the concentration suddenly so that I can... I get so concentrated I forget to speak. Excellent. Words are hard. Here goes the ice cream human. I feel like I should go outside and go get ice cream. This could be bad. I'm not allowed to be encouraged for my silliness. But now I want ice cream. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I feel like this is like next level. I should do clothing more often. I've caught the clothing bug. And now I want to do clothing all the time. Muhahaha. Yes! All the time. All the clothing. almost every stream. It's definitely a thing, though. I mean, it ups the difficulty level and makes you more of a versatile painter. So it's good to have stuff like this in your bag of tricks. And to think, I started off this journey with a Gamora concept look that had clothes, and I just kind of went from there. bit more brown. I feel all fancy. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute again because I've been drinking all of the water and I will be right back. So offended. Mommy, why are you touching me? Oh. Hi. Whew. All of the water. And important stretching. I am digging this. Let's see if there we go. Feel like all fancy and stuff. Now, let's take a look at what she's got going on here, because I'm seeing that she has a very, very unique costume that has a little bit more gold in it. So I think I might have to add a little bit more gold. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. It's happening. We're pulling out the gold. Haha. Ooh. Well, my gold has gone clumpy. I knew that was going to happen. And it sparkles. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I lost my... Oh, it's right in front of me. Ah, yes! When you lose the mixing liquid, because it is right next to... Yeah, no. It must be Wednesday. Such a glorious, glorious Wednesday. Ah, very nice. Now it looks... Now it's all liquid. I did notice it was starting to flake off a little bit around the neck area, which is sad, but these things happen. I don't want to add more to it. I kind of like it as it is. I did go rogue. This could be part of my rogueness. Well, let's just add a couple. A couple can't hurt. Except for the fact that I think my gold has seen better days. It's always best when it's fresh. I find that the more you dilute it and the more you have to rework it, it just doesn't have that pizzazz anymore. Let's see. That's a little bit better. Let's see. guess I'm gonna have to pull it down here. I don't know. I kind of loved it before I added these extra leaves. Oh no! What can we do to help? Can we tell you how awesome and amazing you are? Because you're awesome and amazing. And don't let the evil voice inside your head tell you any different. Because it's lying. I know this to be true. I have to talk to mine all the time and put it in its place. Because it is not correct. You are awesome and amazing, and darn tootin' people like you. And if you're old enough to know where that is from, I give you extra points because yeah. I lost my paintbrush. Oh, it's gone. Anytime, sweetie, anytime. Those brain demons don't stand a chance. I always tell the truth. Aw. You are awesome and amazing. And those brain demons do not belong here. Bad brain demons. Stop lying. You are awesome, I know it's true, because the Witcher tells me so. I don't know. That sounded much better in my head, but you get the point. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Anytime, sweetie. Because we don't let those brain demons win here. At least, not if we can help it. Brain Demon 0, Zach 1. Okie dokie. Do what you need to do. We'll be right here. Yeah. I am loving it. Even though I was kind of a little like, not sure about the leave some thing, but they seem to be looking pretty cool. Really puts a new new swing on Gold Leaf. Wait, do I have it? Ah! Well, that didn't work. I used to have a drum thing that went ba-doom. Just gonna have to make the noise myself. So much easier to paint when I can look right down at it. water. And another one bites the dust. Excellent. Aw, thank you. I'm having fun with it. I'm kind of impressed. It's got a lot of different like things going on, so it's definitely not what I expected it to be. And I like it. I like it a lot. Grabbed the wrong color. Welcome back! How are you? Ah! Come on, Black. There we go. From 3 feet away, this looks great. Oh, Reed! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, Raiders! Woot! Hello, hello! I love it when people are raiding. Ha ha! KK's here to haunt. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for following. Yes. Oh, excellent. I am going to go check out and see what you were doing and what you were up to. Ooh, beauty and body art. Excellent, excellent. Oh, what were you doing? How was your stream? How are you? And of course, I just clicked over to my own. Ah! Oh, you didn't finish yet. Oh, well, thank you so much for rating it. I am assuming that you have to. Oh, I gotcha. I need to take a break and eat. That makes sense. Oh, yes, absolutely. Self-care is very important. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. It was recommended by, and I'm trying not to get this wrong. Um, Zambella Savage, I believe it was, on Monday. And I was just like, sure, why not? Let's do this. Thank you. It's my like third attempt at doing clothing. Um, do we have a oh darn. Of course, my phone is that way and I don't get to see. What were you working on? Thank you, Des. I appreciate the shoutouts and all the things. Now I gotta go look. Haha. We have the internet at the palm of our hands. Let's do this. Wait, no, no. Go off at that. Darn you. Darn you! Oh, I've got... Well, my phone's not letting me go back there. Well, I appreciate the raid and everything. It's very awesome. And I did catch a little bit of your deck drop last night with the Hearthstone. I had to run because my phone was being a phone and it was being difficult. But oh, I'm so glad you all came out. Yes, absolutely. Get some food. Self-care. It's important. It's a thing. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, thank you. As I get back to painting. Oh! Thank you for following. All of the thank yous. You guys are awesome. Oh, yes, thank you for the shout-outs, Des. All the amazing foods. Yeah, we were just sitting here. I keep zoning out. I I'm just like uh it's that time of day where I'm just like I'm only half awake. It's been 4 hours. I'm allowed to only be half awake. But feel free to say hi and chit chats amongst yourselves and pull up a seat and a chair and introduce yourselves. Oops. Oh man. I did it. I done did it now. Aw. Wah, wah, wah. I love that button. That button makes me so happy. I don't know what I would do without that button. I would just not have nearly the amount of fun I have. Y'all should take that button away from me. I should be banned from the button. However, if it's not fun, don't do it. And we have fun. Here on the island of Misfit Toys, we have all sorts of fun. Here on the island of Misfit Toys. No, no. I also burst into song randomly. Sorry, not sorry. What have you walked into? You've walked into me on a normal day. Right? I had to. You reminded me that it needed to happen, and I appreciate that reminder because definitely needed to happen. Ah! Why won't you blend? We are blending. We are blend. Oh no. Of course. Of course. Drop everything. That's it. Drop everything. Alright, for the next 20 minutes, what is my new weapon of choice? I have. I have your favorite, the popsicle sticks. I have Q-tips. I have toothpicks. I have a straw. I have one straw left. I got that spoolie kicking around, and yeah, that seems to be it for. I mean, I could probably find like something else if you so desire. I mean, you know what? I have a feather. Cotton stick. All right. Q-tip it is. Ah. Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, since I cannot get into the detail area, I'm gonna break the cotton stick in half. I am not cheating, I'm still using the cotton stick. But now I get ultimate detail. Do you actually want to see this, though? Hey, let's move this down. So you can see what's going on. And I'll try not to put the mirror in the way. Is that... Alright. Excellent, excellent. Ah! Oh wait, we have a God mode. Yes, you have the second camera. Excellent. I'm getting really I'm getting really good at using things other than a paintbrush. Things I never thought I would have as a skill set. Using different media. I really like having that as a reward button though, because yes, it's fun. Also, I didn't realize how nice it is to blend these with the Q-tip. Ha! Might have to use that more often. And I literally keep popsicle sticks on hand just for you, Des. Because I know how much you like them. Ah! Why won't... Now it's blending too much. Ah! Oh, mistakes are being made. Upside to having Q-tips on hand, I can take one away and take away the mistake. Ha! Like magic. Ah. Erg. Grr. Yeah. Only little happy accidents. Yes. We have no mistakes here. Only happy little accidents. You wanted that tree right there, right? that happy little tree hiding over there. La 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 la. Woot woot. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, almost done with work. I am not almost done with this. I don't even I can't even tell you. Yeah. I've been it's a long one today. Uh Thank you so much, babe. Yes, currently I am I am painting with a Q-tip. It would take a lot less time, but I am painting with a Q-tip. I am thanking Des for that one. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Ah, it's getting a little muddy. Slurdy Bird Fest! Hello, how are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's what I think third attempt at clothing. I'm very impressed with how it's going. I'm currently painting with a Q-tip though, which makes it a little bit difficult, but it keeps me on my toes. I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that allowed to have happen? Yes, everybody meet my partner, Casavini. The love of my life. Also the one who like keeps me going. My goodness, this man is amazeballs. Ooh, I like that one. That one's shaded nicely. Why can't all the others? There we go. There. We're getting there. Nice, so nice, so nice, so nice. Who knew knew that 20 minutes would be so long. Alright, I need it. Where are my scissors? They're gone. Everything's... We have a runner! My sanity, my scissors, everything is gone. If you happen to see my mind, approach it with caution. Go slow. Uh-oh, sing mode, sing everything I do. Oh dear, what is happening to you? Oh, 20 minutes, that will take forever time, I know. As my eyes begin to water, I'm also rhyming. Make it stop. Make it stop. No. What have I done? I've created a monster. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? Oh, good. No worries. So glad it's only 5 minutes long. Whatever would you do it longer? It would take forever time. Your ears would melt just like mine. Oh goodness, now my eyes are watering. Because you're making me sing everything I do. I can keep singing till tomorrow. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow is only a day away. Yes, tomorrow is not today. And I cannot sing when I'm laughing. Ha ha ha! Oh, that is awesome. That is so very cool. You have a dancing emote. Look at you. It's like bad karaoke. Is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh. It doesn't take anything to make me cry. Look at what you've done. It's not fair. fair to you if I laugh the whole time. So I'll keep trying to sing. It's, it's getting warm and it's getting hot in here. So I gotta paint all my clothes. Oh, oh. Oh, I can't even remember the last time I laughed so hard. We had to create a snort button to count my snorts. Oh, goodness. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Please tell me so. I'll keep painting while I sing. Whew. It's quite warm in here. I don't know, I was not keeping track myself. You may accidentally get more time because it's so fun and silly and I can't stop now that I've started. Look at what you've done. You've broke me! Oh, thank God. Oh, God, that was terrible. Which is funny because I normally just randomly break out into song anyway, but the sing song. I may sing. I may also continue doing the... I want to make sure you guys get your points worth. Oh, goodness. It's silly and makes me laugh. Ha 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 ha. I love to laugh. Ha 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 ha. Long and loud and clear. I love to laugh. Ha 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 ha. Just so anybody can hear. Thank you, Mary Poppins, for joining us today. Oh, all the silliness, all the silliness. No, I do not expect you to keep track. I, however, do not keep track. So you could end up having, like, an hour of me singing and me being like, is it done yet? I did make myself cry, so that's a good sign. Okie dokie. Well, you have a wonderful time and enjoy your afternoon, and I look forward to your critique later on. Oh, thank you. That would be awesome because yeah, I think I need it sometimes. Oh dear, I made a mistake. It's okay, I will fix it. I will fix the mistake. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love it when we have pop-ins. You just popped in just to make me cry. It's lovely, lovely, so lovely. Oh, well, I part of that 20 minutes was me using the fan, so I want to give you a little extra time with this. Make sure that the time is well worth spent. Plus, I'm finding new things to shade with this. This is like the ultimate shading tool right here. It's like, whoa, everything is starting to really pop now. I need water. Oh, goodness. Whew. Some of the strange things that I put up there for redemption, I never expected anybody to redeem. And I am so glad they are, because it's really fun. And silly, and I think it amuses me as much as it amuses y'all. So bravo, bravo. But now I am going to grab the regular brush because I want to see if I can fix this one spot up here. Excellent. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Where's that Q-tip? There we go. Oh, crisis averted. That was almost bad. There we go. I think that is about as good as... Oh, wait, this one needs to get fixed. I lied. We're gonna fix this one. This one ended up getting a little muddy. Of course, now my sinuses are like, boop. You called? Hey, man. Where's the party? Darn sinuses, every single time. Doesn't take anything to get them going. Just a few little tears. Excellent. There we go. That's a little bit better. From about 3 feet away, that's going to look amazing. All right, let's start on the face now. I forgot what we were painting. Oh, yes. All right. Excellent. It's going to be one of those days, I can tell. All right. There we go. Oh, good. It's an easy contour. All right. Let's put away these. Pull this out. Let me tell you, this fan is a lifesaver. Oh, also helps to dry some of the paint going on here. All right. I don't know if I have a pink enough pink to do the cheeks with, but We will improvise. We are good at improvising. I need a brush. Yoo-hoo! There's one. Alright, so. Actually, I'm gonna do the forehead piece first. No, I'm going to... What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. What is going on? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I know. I get to play with the new corrector palette first. Ha! Ha! And I believe it's green. I need... just a few little spots here and there that don't quite mesh well. There! It's a cool little palette. Corrects all the things. Alright. There we go. I don't know which one to do. I'll do them all. Set that there. Usually I have to mix these things together anyway. Ah! It's been so long since I've done regular makeup. Aww, thank you! I appreciate that. As I try not to... It's been so long since I've done normal makeup, it's taking me a little bit to wrap my head around. Which is interesting. I also forgot how to put on foundation. Woohoo! Last thing we are gonna do is touch up that hair so it's bright red. Oh, I still have black in my ear from from Monday's makeup. Oops. I'll just turn it a different color now. It's like I'm all dressed up and no place to go. But outside to bother my neighbors. Ha ha. They started looking at me a little funny now. I don't know why. It couldn't possibly be anything I've done. Yay, beauty makeup! Woo! Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Need a brush. This one will do. And we'll go with this one. Do, 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 do. Well, so they've started to find out that I go outside sometimes before the stream to powder or do various things. Last stream, since I had to use the clown white in order to get everything on my to stay. They got to witness me powdering my bits and bobbles, and I got a thumbs up. I'm not even sure how to feel about that. I guess they liked it. So, so yeah, my neighbors have started to see a new side of me. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if they're a fan or if they just didn't quite know what to do. I mean, luckily in the state that I live in, you can walk out, as long as you walk outside already in the buff, it's not a big deal. If you go outside and then get in the buff, that's the problem. You're not allowed to strip in public, is basically the rule. And if you scratch your nose or do anything like that, they get really upset. Like, you're allowed to go out like that, you are not allowed to touch yourself. And they count scratching the nose as that, which is interesting. Wow, it has been forever since I've done a beauty makeup. Ah. Uh-oh. I think I knocked an eyelash in there. Yep. Eh. Darn eyelashes. Always falling out. Yes, we have some very strange laws in our state. Um, what's even funnier is nobody ever tests the laws. Um, so these are laws that are left over from like long time ago. Stuff that should have been probably like figured out and changed, but it just stayed. No clue why. Ah, really? No clue what's in my eye. It's just being difficult. Now if I can remember what else you're supposed to do.
I did the thing and the thing. And I got this.
Huh. I'm missing all my things. Which is amusing. Alright, what else does she have going on? Oh, right. She's got these stellar eyebrows. Where's that brush? I'd like some eyebrows, please. Maybe this will be their color. Nope, too light. This one. Oh. There we go. I always feel weird when I do my eyebrows, because then suddenly I have eyebrows and I'm like, whoa, that doesn't look like me. Of course it doesn't look like me. Normally my eyebrows are so light, I can almost not see them. They filled in nicely from when I accidentally pulled them all out with the liquid latex. Par for the course. Sometimes you lose a few eyebrows. I have eyebrows now. Yay! And she has just like that really cool piece on her forehead. So I'm going to start on that. Pop that away for a sec, and I think we're going to go with the black paint. And a really fine brush, which I think I'll find in here. Ah, there it is. I am loving this brush set from Mayron. It has all the sizes that I never thought I'd need, that I've already needed on multiple occasions. All right. Whew. It almost looks like a henna design. Oh. Readjust, have some water. Get ready for the long haul. We're getting close to done though, which is good because it's 5:30 somewhere. No, it's 5:30 here. And I've been at this for 5 hours. Now she's got this cool little
Feel like the princess from Neverending Story.
Bastion! Say my name! Please!
Got a cute little headpiece on.
One side goes up, the other side stays. Oops. That's a mistake. No mistake. Artistic preference. Sure, that's it. We'll just say that. That goes there. That goes... Really? Oh, that's the white. I'm losing my mind. You know, it would look really cool in gold. I think we will do that. It was not on the photo, but you know what? Let's do it. I don't mind. I just so happen to have a little bit of gold right here. Let me just reanimate it because it's lost its I can't talk. I lost my ability to speak words. Words are hard. And my gold has turned to gloop. Oh, bummer. Come on, reanimate. There we go. Darn, I should have done the gold first. It's smudging all over everything. We can always touch up the black. No worries. How fancy. So fancy. Excellent, excellent. Now let's get some lipstick on. Because unfortunately my lips aren't red enough. But they are dry. Oops. I had black on my fingers. At least it didn't turn my lips black. All the things. Gotta love these department store lipsticks. They won't come off. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely like it better with the gold. Now let's get some red in my hair because I'm already having to shampoo it anyway. Let's get some more color in here. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Now we're about to have a little bit more fun. And I think we're gonna go for this brush. Because we really want this hair to be red. But we don't want it to look like we painted it on. So I'm gonna wipe some of that back. Oopsie. Now I've done it. I've made a mess. Oh no. Can't take me anywhere. It was cool until I did that.
It's all right, Charlie Cat.
There we go. Now we're getting a little more red. Oh, hello thank you so much for following, Robert. You get to watch me paint my hair red. Ha ha. Try to move that back a little bit. There. Got a little overzealous with the red. Hey, baby.
I'll be right back to get rid of the compost.
Okie dokie. Ah. Wah wah. I done did it again. Can't take me anywhere. This is why I saved this for last. I probably should have done this in the middle. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I put it somewhere. There we go. Ha! Fixed it! Oh. Whoa. Well. Oh, now he really can't take me anywhere. Silly rabbit. There we go. Now we'll cover up that pink. Watch me make mistakes and then fix them. Ha ha! It wasn't a mistake. It was No, that was a mistake. This is why most people don't paint their hair. But I'm not most people. And you'd think I would have learned from painting fur on my body on Monday. Ah, there we go. One thing I miss about that white hair that I had, it was much easier to paint different colors. I'm becoming more red. Let's pull this down. See what we have. We may need to add some more red. Yes, definitely need to add some more red. Do do do. Feel like Alice in Wonderland. We are painting the roses red. Yes, painting the roses red. All right. Kind of like the little pink at the ends. Gives it a whole new look. Aw, thank you, Des. Alright, guys, what do you think? This is my take on Triss Merigold from Witcher 3. Sometimes roses are blue. Yes, you are correct. I kind of like this. I think I should paint my clothes on more often. Oh my. Thank you all for joining me today. It was so much fun, and for sticking around for 5 hours. Oh my goodness, you guys are rock stars. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how I do it. But I really, really appreciate you and cannot wait for Monday when I make a buoyant Sith. And get to share with you on Wednesday all of the fun things. Oh, well, so I'm going to assume that I'm going to be like totally beat and out of spoons because of Tuesday, and therefore may not actually be able to do a Wednesday stream. I will keep you all informed in the Discord. I lost the cover to my pencil. That is sad. So I will likely not be able to do that. But I'll keep you all up to date, and oh, thank you so much, Zach. That is very sweet of you. I'll keep you all up to speed in the Discord and let y'all know how things are going, and share all the fun little photos and behind the scenes stuff, because I'm going to be taking selfies, because that's a given, especially in my brand new wig. So I was going to say something and then the train was derailed. But yeah, so I look forward to seeing you guys all on Monday, and hopefully I can then blah, 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 blah. Oh, thank you so much, Des, and oh, thank you. Yes, time for final poses. So Triss Merigold from Witcher 3. Oh, thank you so much for following, Shy Wolf Cry. We appreciate you. But yeah, here we are, Witcher 3. And I'm so excited. I really, really like how it came out. And it was so great seeing you all. And thank you so much for all staying around, sticking around and supporting the stream, and for all of our raiders and KK Sparkles for bringing them in. And oh my god, you guys are all so amazing, and I can't thank you enough. And yeah, so we should get our raid on. Any suggestions, comments, concerns? Is there anybody we should be raiding today? Let's see. I have I have my abilities to talk have left the building, and let's see. Oh. Come on, phone. Let me do the thing. It's so hard. Getting it to do the thing. Let's see. Well, we have Catrell on PS4. 5 Wenshanagoots. I can't even say it. Looks like Borderlands 3. Oh, you have an idea, Zach. Who would you like to raid? Would you like to lead the raid? What's your idea? What are they doing? I'm gonna go look them up. Oh, that's awesome. Let's raid. I love raiding. Aha! We will raid the charity stream. Woohoo! Alright, let's see if I can remember the rating symbols. Excellent! I did the thing! Yay! Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you have fun rating. I would love to say their name correctly, but I'm going to fail. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day.